Radio check, radio check. Hey there, Wergo. We are live. Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Racing Statistics YouTube channel for today's Monaco Grand Prix. Me, as always, I am Ryan, from the Ryan F1 YouTube channel, and I will be your commentator for today. As always, I'm gonna ask you now, how are you all doing? Gonna start reading the chat now, and we will get going with the race in just under 13 minutes. Clear here, all well. Good to know. Nippon Power says Yankee Mojo. I'm predicting rain in the race, says Jeremy Sebastian. There's an extremely low chance of rain during the race, so how are you, Ryan? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. JJZR says bad. That I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Kinda depressed, but other than that, okay. Well, that happens to the best of us, dude. You'll get through this. Don't worry. Hello, what's the meaning of the green icon above Vettel's name? Oh, hold on. I have to open the stream up again. Let's see. Where is Vettel? Oh, that's a green ball. That's a green ball. Nice, nice. That's a very nice Easter egg for those of you who are always here every weekend. You'll know that's all about. That's a green ball. Nice Easter egg. Nice. Okay, so I just want Mick in the points at least once as Nash the second. Uh, yeah, he's starting from B15, and it's a very complicated circuit to, well, do pretty much anything in, to overtake, to whatever. The green ball. That's just too good. Yeah, people are like posing with umbrellas and stuff, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, there's like one umbrella every 10 people. So it's just a tiny little bit of rain or pretty much nothing at all. Oh, I get it. Green Bull says Ethan. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For those of you who don't know what that means, the new upgrade package for the Aston Martin makes it look exactly like a Red Bull. I mean, they copied the package once again. Oh, it started raining a little bit now. I actually see it, and more umbrellas are coming out. We'll have to vacate to if Shumi moves to Aston Martin. I'm sure most of you will. Well, a lot of you won't like this answer, but it's Seb's time, I think, to go. I mean, it just makes a lot of sense. I mean, with what he's been pushing throughout the past few years, the more environmental stuff he gets involved with, it doesn't make much sense that he's going around the world, polluting a ton and doing like going in this type of cars and stuff. So yeah, I would say that would make sense. But yeah, it seems like we're gonna get some inters at the start today. We haven't had rain since 2016 here. Damn. Damn. So the first race I ever watched in Monaco was with rain. Completely forgot about that. Leclerc is assessing the situation. Yes, indeed. There's rain, Charles. Oh, cool. Thanks for answering. I don't know what I answered, but you're welcome. Oh, you mean you were the one that messaged about Schumacher, right? Yeah. Streaming their live on the circuit? Yeah, sure. No. No. I'm home. I'm at home. I have absolutely like. Yeah. I cannot even buy the flight to get to Monaco, let alone the ticket for the race. But I'm watching the feed. Wouldn't Mick be better in Haas? Yeah, probably. But the question was whether if Mick was going to what would happen if Mick was going to Haas. So Eduardo Freitas says Electric Blue. Eduardo Freitas is one of the best things that could happen to Formula One race direction. So don't shit on him. Ryan, hello. Hi, Ruby Yanti. Wet jokes would be good. Oh yeah, the track is so wet. Oh yeah, it's like raining now. There is some puddles starting to form in the circuit. All right, gonna have some build-up coverage. Yeah, there's no build-up that I'm looking at right now. It's just the drivers. There's not even commentary. They're just getting on the car. I'm not watching the F1 live feed. That's also something probably. But yeah, I'm telling you like what I'm seeing. The drivers are getting into the cars. There are a lot of umbrellas. There's a lot of rain now. Well, not a lot of rain, but the circuit is pretty wet. I think 7 people will get a DNF, says Casper. Yeah, well, yesterday I said that a multi-car pileup was extremely unlikely, but it happened. So yeah, that could definitely be it. 7 DNFs. Do you think it's gonna be carnage into turn 1? It's a tough one to say. Who do you think will crash first? Hmm. I honestly have absolutely no idea. Perhaps. I mean, with the track record that he's had, I think someone is gonna crash into Alonso. Yeah, that's my call. Who's the best in the rain? Well, this is actually a great advantage to Carlos Sainz. A great advantage. He's one of the best in the rain. Okay, yesterday you said 2 red flags. How many red flags there will be, do you reckon, in this race? Yesterday we actually got 2 red flags. Oh damn, I was right there in the end. Ha! I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we got the wheel cover one and then the one in the end. So that's 2 red flags. Nice. Nice. So I predicted it correctly. All right. So I'm going to call it again. Today I'm going to say we're going to get I think 2 red flags is a bit much for today. I'm going to say either 1 or 2. Probably at least 3 red flags as Mark Beiser. Is it raining? It is raining. What do you guys think will happen at the start? Clean start or absolute chaos? I think it's gonna be. Every time we get a possibility of a chaotic start, it's surprisingly clean, almost as if they were all professional racing drivers. So, I know this is the boring answer, but I'm gonna say clean. I'd like to see Leclerc crashes for the legacy to continue, says Ronaldo Topo. Also, hi there, Ryan. Hi, Fifth. You lost you missed yesterday's qualifying, didn't you? I saw you pop in the chat just as I was leaving, saying, "Oh, I missed qualifying." Yeah. Well, hi. So today we're gonna have 78 laps around the circuit. This is, of course, the shortest circuit in all of Formula One when it comes to Not time, but actual size of the circuit. 19 turns, of course. And yeah, this is one of the longest races when it comes to lap time, to overall time. Seeing as the lap time is not that short, the absolute lap record is around the 120 by Lewis Hamilton last year. I can explain this, Viv. How do you explain yourself? So once again, the tire compounds for today are C5, C4, and C3. But of course, seeing as we are getting some rain, we're probably gonna see people starting on the inters and perhaps even switch on to the wets. So the starting grid from the back to the front, we have Zhou Guanyu starting alongside Niki Latifi with Stroll and Gasly right in front of them. P16 and P15 were for Alexander Albon and Mick Schumacher. Then P14 was for Daniel Ricciardo ahead of the other half of Kevin Magnussen. Then in P12 we have Valtteri Bottas. The first time he didn't come out of Q2 with Yuki Tsunoda in front, and Ocon in P10. Sebastian Vettel will be starting with the green ball on P9 with Lewis Hamilton behind Fernando Alonso in P7. P6 for George Russell with P5 for Lando Norris, one of the best qualifying positions for the McLaren driver all season, with Max Verstappen in 4th place, Checo Perez in 3rd, with Carlos Sainz in 2nd, and Leclerc starting from pole position. So it's a front row all red. Ryan isn't heavy bad. Oh, okay. Well, heavy rain. Oh, start procedure suspended? Okay, what are we gonna do then? Yeah, okay, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Are people gonna go back into the... was playing Mobile Legends too much until I miss qualifying? Damn. Even also a mobile game, like... Valtteri Bottas Team Radio. Heavy rain in the next couple of minutes. Our formation lap will start in 10 minutes. So we got 10 extra minutes of chit-chatting to do. So yeah, there's been a bit of a delay because it's a bit rainy. Bit of a... whatever. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking right now because, yeah. So we get a 10-minute suspension to the start, let's say a 2-minute delay. Perhaps to wait and see if the rain cools down a little bit. But it's not even raining too much. I mean, there are people without umbrellas and they don't look wet even. So how are you, chat? Yeah, pretty much. Rain race, rain race. I think we're gonna get not even inters, full wets. From what I'm seeing. Oh, that's a Ferrari Enzo. Nice. In the marina, there was a Ferrari Enzo parked. That's an absolutely classic start. Formation lap will be started behind the safety car. All right then. Flashbacks, huh? Yeah. I think that if we get a 30-minute delay to the start, I'm gonna just leave and come back to when we actually. But it was like it was raining a lot in Spa. Right now it's like mildly wet. It's not even raining anymore right now. Flavio Zanuto, hey, welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you so much for supporting. Have you ever seen live F1? No, I have not. Unfortunately. Restarts Joe winning Monaco Grand Prix. Yeah, that's just a tiny bit unlikely, but just a tiny bit. Why another 10 minutes? Because it's wet. Because the track is wet, guys. The track is wet. That's apparently enough to stop the spectacle. Another Belgium? Hopefully not. Was the start delayed? Because it's wet. The track is wet. Oh, a tire cover blew off there. There's wet guy. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I want the track to be wet. Yeah, the track is... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I gotta silence my phone. Oh god, I just got a notification from CoinGecko that says best NFT games, whatever. No, no, no. NFTs are like the biggest, yeah, the biggest joke in the world. Okay, yeah, I put my phone in silence mode, and there we go. Formation lap will be starting behind the safety car. Yes, I know, the same message still. As we're seeing people running across the pit lane with stacks of tires. Ryan Sneeze NFT. Your presentation is really good. Thank you. I try to not screw up, so that's good. Thank you for noticing. Formation lap will start at 15:09 local time, so it hasn't not. Oh! The tire cover's gonna blow off again. It's not been delayed again. Nose blowing ASMR, please. No. No. Track is wet enough. Don't need more wetness. Yeah. So if like delayed start race control. Again. Hamilton has a white helmet. What's with that? Haven't seen that all weekend. Yeah, we don't need any more wetness. We don't want the Pian to show up now. He's missing this. Like, here we. Oh yeah, I just saw his message. Okay, I thought he was missing the race, and yeah, the circuit is quite wet still. Verstappen team radio. Further delayed start. I don't even know why, but yeah. It's not even full wet weather. Yeah, exactly what they're saying there. It's not even full wet weather, and we're getting like a 20-minute delay to the start because it has to be perfectly dry, dude. Why do they have wet weather tires then? Like, are we gonna have a full race behind the safety car? I mean, if it was up to the FIA, yes, 100%, it would be full behind the safety. It wouldn't even start. It would get cancelled because the track isn't perfectly dry. Why full wets? Is it raining that bad? No, just a little bit. Okay, it started raining again now. A little bit. And drivers are getting rid of the tires. So yeah, the rain is getting a bit heavier. We're gonna get started in, well, hopefully 10 minutes. And behind the safety car. What does the INT mean? It's interval. It's the time between drivers. Why do we need wet tires? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we're not even gonna use them. I don't know about you, but I'm getting horrible flashbacks, right? Yeah, me too, Fifth. Me too. Yeah, so it's like full rain now, full on like actual rain, and that's Helmut Mark. No, that wasn't Helmut Marko. Yeah, it's full on raining now. But I mean, we can still race with rain, whatever. Leclerc's radio. Okay, so they say this intensity, it's raining quite heavily now. They're saying this intensity is gonna last for around 10 minutes and then it will get lighter for around 3 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna get the 10 minutes, we're gonna just be here waiting. McLaren might get a podium, says Zonda. Do you not remember last year, Sochi? I don't think they're gonna get a podium, dude. Masi unironically better, yeah. Kinda. We'll get started into. No, it's raining quite heavily now. I mean, now it makes sense to delay the start a little bit, but it's raining quite heavily. We will get a wet start still for sure, but not this wet. I'm willing to bet. Probation lap will start in yeah 15:16 local time behind safety car and on extreme wet tires. Yeah, that's just wet weather tires, but they're called extreme wet tires. Carlos is switching his helmet around. He put on another one. No, fuck this. Honestly, boat racing is plan B. Yeah, I mean they're pretty much boats already, so just flood the circuit a little bit and let them race. Everyone's saying Magnussen to win the Grand Prix now. I don't even know why. K Mag win. K Mag will do the Viking dance. Yeah, so the circuit is just hashtag too wet now. Sorry about that. I just had to, you know. Took off my shoes. Um, Stop moaning, dude. Yeah, but I just had to at least do it once. Ryan sounds moist right now, not gonna lie. Keep moaning, says Flat Pluto Society. I like my women like my Monaco circuit, wet and curvy. Oh, I thought you were gonna say slow, but So Hatrith Sack says, so wet. Did Drake bet on Charles again? I mean, if he did, we know who's DNF in first. What are the odds of Tsunoda or Latifi placing in the top 6? Tsunoda is more likely than Latifi, that's for sure. But I don't think it's much. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very possible either. What if Zhou is in the points? Yeah, that just means he's a great driver, but it's a very, very difficult circuit to do that. Yeah, we're getting started in 6 minutes. We can see that the rain has drastically decreased now. And yeah, we're gonna get started in just a few minutes. Is my door closed? Yeah, my door is closed. Okay. Now, if it's like this, what Joe do Nikki? Who's Nikita? With the fastest lap? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. This is becoming an ASMR channel, dude. I'm bored. Both Jarno Trulli, who for driver of the day? Tunnel is a problem. It will dry up on the first few laps, then it will be wet, and it'll take more time to dry up. Yes, but I think it's a problem at the start because the wet tires need a wet surface. Um, and it's dry inside the tunnel. So I think the first few laps are gonna set the wet line inside the tunnel by distributing the water, And yeah, I think from then on it'll be fine. Seriously, what are the wet tires for? Way to waste some exciting opening laps. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I guess. It's not raining anymore. How long until the start? Technically 1 minute. Let's see if we're gonna start in 1 minute or if we're gonna get delayed once again. Is the race gonna get delayed again? Nope. I mean, I don't know. Let's hope not. But as of now, we haven't gotten any messages about that. ASMR stream when? Never, dude. Never. I cannot stand it. So no, never. Definitely never. 6 or 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Start up an ASMR channel. No way, dude. No, I couldn't edit those videos because I cannot stand listening to that. I just definitely can't. So yeah, that wouldn't even be possible. Yeah, while we're at it, remember guys to, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to like the stream. And if you haven't already, and if you want to, I mean, I'm not forcing you to do anything, but you could go into to my channel, link in the description, and you could also drop a sub there. And the formation lab is underway, guys. They've gotten a few suggestions for editors now, a few people coming forth saying they would be editors. Still, I think that's a bit much. I'm an editor though. Oh, okay, well, then I guess that wouldn't be bad then. And yeah, we're getting a formation lap now. We're gonna see if this is a rolling or a standing start. I'm betting it's gonna be a standing start. Yeah, it's not too wet there on the circuit. I think it would be fine to get a standing start. It's the formation lap now, so for those of you asking. Did the formation lap start already? Yes, yes, the formation lap is 2/3 underway pretty much. Wait, is there rain at Monaco? Yes, it was raining quite a bit a few minutes ago. Now it stopped completely. Standing? What do you mean? It'd be likely under safety car. No. It may be a standing start if the race director deems it safe enough. With the reconnaissance lap that they're doing right now. Okay, yeah, it started raining again, like a lot. Yeah, the rain has started once again and quite a lot. So we're doing another formation lap now. Yeah, spray increased dramatically in the last 20-30 seconds. Vettel team radio. Vettel just said heavy rain now. Yes, we can see that, Seb. Yeah, another formation lap. Yeah, I bet we're gonna get a few formation laps like we did a few races in the past few years. Around the first sector, there's a lot of rain. On the rest of the track, it's not really raining that much. Oh yeah, around the third sector's heavy rain now as well. Yeah, so it's a lot of rain now once again. But let's hope it's just a few minutes of that and then we'll get going. Yeah, okay, so the circuit is very wet. And they cannot see. We can't also see anything. Yeah, the circuit is like fully fully wet. Like Lucy Radio, it's raining like crazy. Yeah, I mean, I would even say it's a bit flooded, the circuit now. Drivers are coming into the pits. Red flag, red flag. Drivers are coming into the pits. Yeah, everyone's coming in. Yeah, this is red flag weather. I don't know if I mean most of you can't probably see this, but the circuit is flooded. There's no way we can start a race now. No, it's. I mean, it's more than wet. This is over wet weather tire conditions. But I mean, this could have happened. Yeah, now. I mean, not even before the race starts. So we could have started the race. Definitely, it wasn't that rainy before. and it wasn't that wet. We could have started the race 20 minutes ago and then stopped it, but yeah, they decided not even to start it at all. So yeah, it is very flooded at the circuit right now. Did it stop? Yes, it stopped. Let me switch on to. Let me see the forecast for Monte Carlo. Yeah, it's really wet. It's probably gonna rain a lot until right now. What's the time right now? Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. So rain is predicted to continue until 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Track time, and right now it's 3 p.m. track time. Is it like Belgium last year? A little bit. Yeah, let's hope that we get going shortly. Not much more I can say honestly right now. Will the race be cancelled? It's been red flagged. We're waiting for the circuit to drain a little bit. F1 cars are allergic to water, apparently. Yes. Good thing we don't have anything to do after the race because it's been delayed a little bit, but we're still here. Me personally, I was going to watch a movie. I was gonna see the new Top Gun movie today at 3, but I was gonna go with two friends and one of them couldn't make it in time, so we decided to cancel and postpone it to next week. So that ended up being a good call. Because well, yeah, perhaps we won't be. I won't be far from home at 3. It's right now. It's 10:30. Top Gun Maverick is really good. Yeah, I want to go see it. Um, I mean, I don't even remember if I've seen the other one. No, I don't think I ever saw the other ones, but it's just some mindless, action movie stuff that I just want to like tune out and enjoy watching some people, shoot and some fire and a lot of stuff like that. It's just an entertaining movie. It's not a deep movie. Looks like I'm gonna go watch Doctor Strange. I saw Doctor Strange. I mean, Doctor Strange 1 is one of my favorite ones of the whole MCU. Doctor Strange 2, yeah. I mean, Doctor Strange 1 was a 10 out of 10. Doctor Strange 2, I'm not gonna spoil anything, of course, but I'd say 6.5, perhaps 7 out of 10. But yeah, I think I'm letting go of Marvel right now. I'm gonna let go because I'm not enjoying them anymore. I don't know. I mean, after Endgame, it's been and there have been a few good ones like Shang-Chi. That was insane. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty mediocre to say that at most. Yeah. Any more movies you like? Right now there are not many great movies showing. Actually, right now there are not many great movies showing. But I'm gonna go see probably after this is over. I have Dead Poet Society, one I've been meaning to watch, but I haven't been able to find it. I found it now, and I am gonna watch that one. Uh, the new Batman film. Oh yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I saw that one. It's great. Forrest Gump. Oh dude. I mean, I wish I had a camera right now because well, you'd be able to see. I bought them at Baba Gump in New York City. The Run Forrest Gump and Stop Forrest Stop plaques, for the license plates and stuff. And I also have the Baba Gump red hat. One of my favorite movies of all time, definitely. Dead Poet Society is a classic. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen it all, yet, so I'm gonna try and give it a watch today if I have the time. What do you think about the announcement of the Los Angeles Grand Prix? I honestly think it's. I mean, I couldn't care less, to be honest. Yeah, I really couldn't care less. So, whatever. I'm looking forward to Thor: Love and Thunder. Um, I don't even know anymore. I'm probably gonna go watch it, or I'm gonna wait until somebody sees it and then I'm gonna ask them. Perhaps my brother, he is gonna go watch it. Um, but then yeah, if he says it's good, sure, I might go see it. Or wait until it comes out on Disney Plus. I'm also excited for the new Guardians of the Galaxy one, but other than that, yeah, I mean, I was super excited for the Doctor Strange one. It was a huge disappointment. So honestly, I don't know even. I don't know anymore. Do not watch the Northman. Oh, I had a friend. I have a friend who was like, "Oh, dude, you gotta watch the Northman. It's insane." I saw the trailer, and I was like, "Yeah, no, it's not for me. Definitely not for me. I don't like the biking. I don't like Vikings. I don't like Middle Ages and stuff. So yeah, that's why I don't like Game of Thrones. I don't like the Vikings show. I've had a lot of people say like, "Dude, you gotta watch them," and I'm like, "Yeah, not for me. They're just not for me." What do you think of Kim's return? I mean, as long as it's competitive, that's great. I wanted to watch Morbius. I haven't even watched it. Don't. Just don't. I haven't watched it personally. But I've seen the reviews. I've seen the Eddie Burback video. If you haven't already, just go see that, and that's a way better. That's way better than going and watching that apparently disgusting and completely, yeah, pointless, I would say, film. I left for 5 minutes. Why are we talking about the MCU? Because the race is red flagged and I'm bored. It's either this or complete silence. There's not much to talk about Formula One now. There's no rain anymore. We're just waiting for the race to restart. Well, to actually start. It's Morbin time. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I've heard wonders of that movie. I haven't. I don't know if it's even out here. Let me go to my local cinema site. What would be the name in Spanish? Everything Everywhere All at Once. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that movie here. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not out now. I don't think. There's the new Nick Cage movie. Is that good? No, we don't have that one. No. Jurassic World Domino. It's it's called Jurassic World Domino. No, it's not even out yet here. So it's just the pre-sales. And I'm not gonna go watch the Dumbledore movie. That's also extremely bad. Why is the red flag? Because it's raining and they don't like it when it rains. You know, Formula One doesn't like it when it rains. I think it will be cancelled. I don't think it will be cancelled. I think we'll get going in just a few minutes. Where do you see the live? F1 TV. And we should get going. I mean, it's not even raining anymore. River Plate to Boca Junior. Boquita, papá. Stranger Things. Watched the first season. Thought it was okay. Second season. Didn't enjoy it anymore. Haven't watched since. It's Dominion, not Domino. Oh well, here in my cinema in my cinema site it says Jurassic World Domino. Thought it was a bit weird, but yeah. There's the medium, uh, Franklin. Yeah, there's the Nick Cage one. Nicholas Cage as Nick Cage? Really? Oh, nice. He's playing himself. Oh, I want to go see that now. Oh, dude. I want to go see that one now. Okay, good thing. Yeah, it's. Can we make a poll in the chat whether I should go see the new Nick Cage movie or Top Gun? I mean that's where we are at now. No updates from Race Control. No, absolutely none. But it's like raining just a little bit now. Top Gun, Top Gun, Top Gun. I'm saying a lot of Top Gun. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing everyone saying Top Gun pretty much. Let's do a spin the wheel for what movie to see. Give me a couple options. All right. Uh, well, there's only those two that I want to go watch pretty much. Why isn't Burt Mylander coming out? Yeah, that's a good question. The Northman. No, I'm not gonna go watch The Northman. But yeah, it hasn't been raining pretty much at all, guys. I don't even know why we're still here. There hasn't even been a reconnaissance lap. Nick Cage all the way Morbius. No. It's starting, I'm here. What do you mean? Starting what is starting? You mean the race? Expecting more rain? I honestly have no idea. It stopped raining, then it went back to raining, and now it stopped raining again, and now it went back to raining. Cancel what happened? I just got in here. We haven't started. We haven't started yet. Mm. They're wasting everyone's time. Yeah, literally. What about a different Jared Leto movie? I don't really like that guy. He's an ass. I'm sorry. So it's if it's because of him, I'm not gonna watch any movies. It's Morbin time. Alguien que hable español. Hola, Simón, ¿cómo andás? What's wrong with the FIA? I don't know what's going on with the FIA. Everyone's gone out to lunch, I think. Yeah, it's raining a little bit once again now. Don't pretend we didn't hear that yawn. Did I yawn? I didn't even notice if I yawned. Was it on purpose? Did you watch Moon Knight? I have not, and I have no intention of watching it either. I've been playing a new game. Well, new game for me. I bet it's quite old. Well, I don't know how old it is. It's called Grip Combat Racing. I just downloaded it about 2 days ago because it was on sale. It was on my wish list for a few weeks, and it went on sale 85% off. It cost me like 50 cents of a dollar, and it's quite addictive. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go for just a sec. And I'm back. I should get something to eat, honestly. Like some chips or something. I mean, we're gonna be here for a long while. It's raining again. Yeah, it's raining again. Okay, just found a bag of pistachios, and that's gonna do. That's gonna do. That'll do quite well. Oh, they're not salty. Ah, fuck. Non-salty pistachios. Fuck's sake. Better than nothing, I guess, but. The Piances and solid pistachios coated. No, dude. Pistachios need salt. Have you watched Drive to Survive? I intentionally have not. This season. I watched the first season was quite good. I'm gonna say. Bit fabricated some stuff, but it was quite good. Second season was just okay. Third season I finished it and it was bad. And the fourth season I didn't even dare. From what I've heard, it's even worse. So, yeah, I'm staying clear of that. Yeah. Oh, heavy rain. Yeah, heavy rain again. Well, 45 minutes. Oh, I've been talking for an hour. Shake some salt in. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if they bought them without salt for a reason, so perhaps my mom bought them for her, you know? Um, Saltless for a reason, and I'm not gonna go and put salt in. Yes, people live with their parents still here for like quite a few years after high school. I don't know if that's normal anywhere else, but it is here. Oh my god, you have a mom? Yes, I do. Yeah, I mean, I have a friend who just left home at the age of 28, and that's completely normal here. Like, completely normal. It's very expensive to like move out. What people usually do is pay rent to their parents or something, or help with buying groceries and stuff, and stay at their parents' home because, well, why wouldn't you? It's everywhere like that. Okay, well, I don't live with my mom; she's living with me. Exactly. What about your dad? Oh yeah, divorce. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes live with my dad, sometimes with my mom. It's about 3 weeks each, pretty much. No one is control. Nope. Cost of living is forcing people to live with their parents in most countries. Yep, pretty much. How bad is the rain? Not very bad. Yeah, I'm still itching for something salty. I was picturing a 33-year-old. Dude, I'm not 33. I'm 22. Yeah, no news. No news from race control. Hey, I'm 22 too. Okay, good. 22, young buck, says Dan. You're 22, you sound 25. Well, I don't think there's much of a difference between sounding 22 and sounding 25. You sound like you're 43. Well, thank you. Is the race cancelled, dude? No. How's the weather? Bad still. Ryan sounds like a 69 420. XD, XD, XD. Belgium 2021. Heavy vibes, dude. Heavy vibes. It's not raining anymore. It stopped raining. I don't know what they're waiting for. Be like halfway into the race already. There are like 3 drops. How long do you think it will take? What, for the race to start? I mean, I'm hoping 15 minutes. Everyone's under 20? Yeah, looks like it. At least half of you's under 20. I mean, it's fine. I mean, as long as you like the sport, you can be whatever age you want. As long as you're respectful, you know. You can be 3 and still like Formula 1. It really doesn't matter. Zero to 20. Yeah, if you're 0, you can still participate in this poll. And if you're 0.1 years old as well, you can do so as well. I'm like 2 ages below 20, still gotta catch up. Yeah, dude, you better get going. You're gonna miss out. It's this, I have it so easily. When you were 16... Oh, sorry, no. Yeah. I was gonna tell a joke, but it went like... It went south. I screwed it up. Well, I'm gonna go try it again, either way. Someone said they're 15. Dude, when I was your age, I was already 18, so hurry up. 16, that was many, many moons ago. Yeah, many, many moons ago. Why are everyone scared of the rain now? I don't know. Bring back Massey. No, Massey brought us Belgium 2021. Please don't. 2021, right? Yeah. Anyone know about the weather right now? Says Ramon Scharner. Right now, it's raining just a little bit, but just a little bit, not even noticeable by the cameras. No notice from race control yet. So it's just been red flagged. Still, we're just waiting. Still, perhaps the race is gonna start. We don't know when. We don't know if. Yeah, we're just waiting. Thank you for the donation, dude, by the way. Toto Wolff is up in the paddock club. Yeah, he's completely given up on the race. Looks like it. Squidgy says it's still pissing it down. I don't think it's pissing it down now. I think it stopped. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I wanted to see a race today. I think that was a bit too much to ask. Which do you support, Liverpool or Real Madrid? Dude, I got a girlfriend. I don't know what that's about. Do fart boy impressions. Who the hell is that? Are they gonna reduce the number of laps? No, they're probably racing for until the until the 2 hour limit. I was gonna say, but the race hasn't even started, so honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Thanks for the stream and thanks for showing me Breakdown by Guns N' Roses last stream. I love it. You're welcome. It's a great song. What the hell is going on? Yeah, the race isn't starting. That's pretty much it. It's because it's a little bit of rain. Have they done the formation lap? Yes, and they have aborted it. They put a red flag. I don't think the race has technically started because there has been no the flag hasn't dropped. Can it be postponed to tomorrow? Oh no, definitely not. What country is Monte Carlo in? Monaco. If you ever feel useless, just know wet tires exist. Do you have any tips on how to get a girlfriend? I'm desperate. Oh no, dude. Absolutely no idea. Oh, there's someone who's using Internet Explorer here saying pistachios don't need salt. They absolutely do, first of all. And second of all, that was 20 minutes ago. 10-minute signal will be shown. Yes, right now. So 10 minutes until the start of the race, guys. Come on. 10 minutes until we get started. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Fucking finally. Can we watch the actual race today in this channel? Unless you want us taken down forever? No. You wouldn't even see the whole race. You would see like 1 or 2 minutes and then the whole channel would get taken down. So we are... Yeah, we have been here streaming for 1 hour and 15 minutes so far. Good thing I'm done with with exams. Yeah, finals are in a few weeks, but good thing I'm done with the exams. They finished last week, so right now I'm free to do pretty much nothing all weekend long. So this is good. I don't have to study after this. Man's about to sleep. I mean, I slept what 7 hours last night. So I mean, I need my 8 hours of beauty sleep, but it comes because from Friday to Saturday I slept for 12 hours. I went to bed at 10 a.m. and I woke up at, well, 11 hours. I woke up at 9 a.m. But yeah, today I woke. Yesterday I went to sleep at 1. I woke up today at 8 to be able to come from my girlfriend's house to mine to get started on time with the race that got delayed for an hour and a half. Yeah, less than 10 minutes, guys, and we will get going finally with this race. I slept 2 hours last night. Why, dude? Why? Troll's natural habitat, wet. Let's go. Someone says, John Daniel Strom says, isn't it snow and ice? I mean, it's Canada. Are you watching football? I already said I'm not watching football. I have a girlfriend. The man flexing his girlfriend. Yeah, of course, dude. Why wouldn't I? She's the best. Gaming late night, typical gamer night. Yeah, gamer move. You know, right? Yeah, I definitely know, dude. I haven't stayed up until that late, but I've definitely stayed up late gaming. Uh, I mean, my games are I don't really play AAA games. Let me show you what's on my games folder right now. My downloaded game folder on from Steam, of course. Well, not Steam. There's a few other stuff. Of course, Halo CE, GTA San Andreas, Transport Fever 2, Wreckfest, Superliminal, Portal 1 and Portal 2, Oxenfree, Mini Motorways, Catan Universe, the Stanley Parable, The Beginner's Guide, Firewatch, Kerbal Space Program, Super Hot Mind Controlled Elite, Inside, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, Limbo, and Grip Combat Racing. Those are the games that are currently downloaded here, so if you know any of those games, you know what kind of gamer I am. Transport Fever, yes. Yeah, it's a great game, dude. Girlfriends, you kids, wait until you have ex-wives. I'm never getting married, dude. Well, who knows, but I think I'm never getting married. I have a girlfriend, show Steam library, yeah. Nice selection, thank you, Jose Martinez. No Minecraft, I mean, I used to, but I deleted it because, yeah, I wasn't playing it, so. Race will resume at 16:05, so in 5 minutes. Stanley Parable was a crazy game, dude. There's a new one. Go play it. It's insane. It's also great. Red Dead 2? Nah, not my kind of game. Does she know? Yeah, she does know that. Bro, do you have a sandwich with you? Oh, dude, I wish I had a sandwich with me. Setup reveal. Oh, you'd be like very disappointed. I have an HP Pavilion laptop with a Ryzen 7 and like yeah, Radeon graphics, an M.2 SSD, half a terabyte, and I got 12 gigs of RAM, 15-inch LCD display, which is not very well color calibrated, but it's fine. I mean, it's got a few ports. The USB-C ports came busted, and I didn't want to send it back, so I just deal with it now. Yeah. I need a cappuccino. Same, dude. Same. I do PUBG and MLBB. I don't know that one only, but I plan on getting Apex Legends on mobile. Apex Legends? What's that game? I think I heard of that before. 3 minutes left to go. HP probably than me too. Nice. It's a Ryzen 7. I think it's 4th generation. I don't even know. Okay, so we'll get going in just a few minutes, guys. Just a few minutes. What, you don't know Apex? Is it like a Valorant kind of game, something like that? Like Overwatch? Yeah, as you can see, I'm not like a very Battle Royale, FPS, all that stuff kind of dude. It's a Battle Royale, okay. Do you play the F1 game? No, I'm not. I mean, I tried it. It's not for me. I like to commentate, not to drive, you know? Yeah, it just wasn't my kind of game, I don't know. I play the Motorsport Manager games. Those are fun. Oh, it's a MOBA. Yeah, I don't really fuck with MOBAs either. So, I mean, that's just personal preference, you know. I play a lot of like strategy and world building kind of games. I was also for many years until I started playing Transport Fever. I was very addicted to City Skylines. Fantastic game as well. Do you drive? Yes. Do you cook? Yes. Do you like football? No. Hey brother, are you Spaniard? No. Do you drive? Yes. Do you have a job? Kinda. I'm looking for one. Desperately. But yeah, we will get going. Yes. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds. And we are underway. Oh, really? I play Age of Mythology, Rise of Nations, Age of Empires, Medieval, Total War. Yeah. Okay. Those kinds of games, I haven't played those exactly, but that's the kind of game that I also enjoy. Okay, so we are first. I mean, it started counting from lap 1 now because of course because we've done one formation lap and that counts. Is the race starting? Yes. We're on another formation lap now. Do you play Roblox? No. One of my favorites is also that it's on my Xbox, of course. Halo Reach. My favorite Halo game. I love Halo, by the way. It's Halo Reach, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 1, and I for some reason haven't played ODST, but yeah. And of course, Halo 4 and Halo 5 are a complete disaster and they don't even count. And the new one is quite bad as well. Okay, so formation lap is underway, guys. Once we get to the grid, I will cut all the gaming talk and stuff and we will get going with the race. Is it raining in Monaco? Not that I can see. Perhaps it's very, very faint rain, but yeah, nothing important to be honest. Yellow flag on the second sector. Oh, Latifi already crashed. Oh, frick. Latifi already crashed, guys. Proft is laughing, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. New record set, yeah, definitely. Oh god. Okay. Formation lap, another formation lap. My god. Oh, Stroll has a puncture. Right rear puncture for Stroll. Yeah, so we already have 2 DNFs and the race hasn't started. Well, it's not 2 DNFs, but you've been two accidents or stuff. Safety car will enter the pits, we'll get a rolling start. Okay, well, at least we'll get going. Yeah, it's gonna be a procession, but... Oh, another safety car, again? Why does it say safety car now? Did someone else crash? Hamilton radio? Okay, so we will get going, yes. Stroll got a puncture, yes, and Latifi got well, a new front wing. God damn it. Show already moved up 2 positions. What a racer, dude. What a racer. Up 2 places without even starting the race. That's how you start a Grand Prix, you know? That's how you start a Grand Prix. Safety car. Okay, so is it not gonna come in this lap? Are we gonna get another lap under safety car? Okay, so green flag. We are gonna be racing now. No overtakes until they are across the flag. So an hour and 10 minutes after the race should have started, I think we're underway now. Oh, Leclerc sliding a little bit there, and across the line he starts this race. Let's go into turn 1. Yeah, Leclerc's in front, Sainz behind, no one overtaken anyone so far. So right now we have Leclerc leading from Sainz, Perez, Verstappen, Norris, Russell, Alonso, Hamilton, Vettel, and Ocon in the points. Well, Gasly and Stroll both in the pits. Going for the inters. Perez and Verstappen going for the inters as well. Oh, losing the rear there a little bit for Carlos Sainz. 12-second stop for Gasly. Oh, almost crashed there. Stroll into the Williams of Nicky Latifi, who's in once again. Yeah, people are coming in for the intermediate tires, apparently. Or for the wets. No, it says that Stroll is in the wets, Gasly's in the inters, and Latifi's in the wets. So people are opting for wet weather tires now. I don't know what the strategy is. The Ferraris are, yeah, they are still struggling with the wet weather tires, whereas the Red Bulls are, yeah, falling behind big time. 3 and 4 seconds behind Leclerc now with the intermediate tires. Norris is closing in on the both of them. On the wet compound, of course. Joe is up into 17th place. New fastest lap by Leclerc. We are on board with Max Verstappen now, who on the graph it says is going with the Inters, but I think those are wet weather tires there that are fitted to him. I think he's on the wets. Let me go on board with him. Yes, I think it's on the wets. I don't know why it says intermediate tires on the graph there on F1 TV. I can clearly see the tread. Yeah, those are wet weather tires. Fully 100% confirmed. The Red Bulls are on the wets, yes. 70. Okay, so we're 4 laps in. Yeah, those laps counted. The Red Bulls are on the full wet weather tires, but it's pretty much the same times as the ones on the Inters. I mean, there doesn't seem to be a tire advantage here. First driver trying to go for an overtake. I think it's K-Mag. Yeah, that's K-Mag going on the overtake on Valtteri Bottas. And he, well, doesn't quite manage to do so, but they are quite close. Racing in slow motion because of the wet weather, of course. Hamilton radio. It's drying, says Hamilton. Yeah, of course. Well, Gasly P18, we're seeing now a replay. Oh, he almost lost the rear there. Yeah, he's on the Inters. Locked up. There's another clip right there. Locked up the front left. I've already gone through half my water and the race hasn't started. Damn. No more rain for the next 20 to 30 minutes, Leclerc has been told. So we're gonna dry out the track for a little bit and then the rain may perhaps come back in. Why did they go with wets? Race direction ordered them to. Okay, so Verstappen now holds the fastest lap, who is in 4th place. I predict slicks by lap 30, says Jason Lin. Well, we may get some wet weather still, tires. Because after 20 to 30 minutes, it may start raining again. It may start raining again. Schumacher, Gasly, and Latifi have pitted for Inters, Ricardo has been told, but it doesn't look particularly easy. Yeah, they are struggling for grip there. I don't think it's time for that. Remember, oh, Ocon just passed Vettel, first overtake. Oh no, that's from before. Sorry. Nice. I just got a low battery warning on my headset. Fun fact: I have no way of charging them and using them at the same time. So let's hope that the battery lasts. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even taking that into account. I mean, I thought it was like, yeah, 2 hours are gonna last. Oh, really, really close that Ricardo with Albon right on the back of him. How did Seb lose a position? Absolutely no clue. No clue. Hope your computer lasts. Oh, my computer's fine. The thing is, I mean, I cannot hear the race without the headphones. And yeah, you dingus. says Burmack. Vettel, box, box. Vettel has been told to box. He is on P10 right now, by the way. He's coming in for Inters. Yuki as well. Yuki's also coming in. Pierre Gasly setting the new fastest lap of the race, apparently. Inter's already going in. Ice Checo on Inters. He's not on Inters. He's on wets. Telemetry is wrong there. I'm looking at the car right now. He's on wets. Can you check on board with someone and see how much spray there is? Oh, I don't have to do that. There's not much spray at all. There's pretty much no spray whatsoever. Are we gonna have full race laps or reduced? I don't know. No idea. Verstappen team radio? Verstappen has been told how are the conditions, and he said dry, but still quite tricky on these tires. So he doesn't reckon it's time to go on to the Inters. Bottas into the points. Gamble paid off. No, the many drivers in front have pitted. That's the thing. Ruined race after finding some mass start. Yeah. Also it's Monaco. Yeah, it's just so. Sainz and Verstappen both lose the rear a little bit into the tunnel. That's a huge gap from Ferrari, says. There's someone who said that. Okay, yeah. Sharpie Fatah said that. And it's not a huge gap for Ferrari, it's a huge gap for Leclerc. Sainz is it's 3 seconds behind. Go Alonso, keep chasing Russell. Well, the gap from Russell to Alonso is almost 3.5 seconds. Oh, 3.2 seconds now. But the gap from Alonso to Hamilton, it's 4.5. It's huge. And the gap from Hamilton to Ocon is 10 seconds pretty much. 9.7. Falling for inters is stupid for the track. It's nearly dry. Just stay out on the wets until softs are enough. I think it's stupid to call that as well because wet weather tires on a dry track overheat massively and lose a lot of pace. Perhaps it's not even dry enough to go onto the dry weather compound, so that's what inters are for intermediate weather. Okay, so Lando has gone into plan B. He's been told that Russell is pushing pretty much. So now I don't know if Lando is pushing more or if he's gonna come in. I don't know what plan B for Norris means. But why are Gasly, Vettel, Schumacher, and Tsunoda on Latifi on Inters? Because they wanted to fit the Inter tire. Because they they thought that it was the faster tire. It's pretty much the same. It's not. It's just a little bit of a difference, but not enough to make any leeway into the standings or into the timing sheets. Just blew my nose again. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. What's your opinion on the potential strategy goal here since you can see the track? I can see the track, I cannot feel the track. There are drivers sliding around on the wet weather tires still. So honestly, I don't know what the better call is. I haven't seen the times improve that much. But there's a yellow flag on the first sector now. And now it's a green flag on the first sector. Yeah, seeing the track and knowing the conditions is a whole different thing. Yeah, pretty much. It was just a skid. Yeah, I know it was just a skid, but they're sliding around still. We're still getting. Oh, we're getting Gasly trying to make a move on Zhou and Yu. Zhou is on the wets. Gasly is on the inters. They're both having to do a lot of corrections on their driving. Well, more so Zhou than Gasly now. But yeah, Gasly's losing the rear when he's trying to put the foot down. But for the defensive line, Zhou's having to go onto the wet line a little bit to defend better. That's why he's struggling a little bit. But yeah, I think they're both struggling with a little bit of the rear there. Yellow flag on the first sector. And that's Albon. Albon went straight through. He's just rejoined behind Vettel. Is there any way to pass at all? No. 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 Oh, Ocon is 14 seconds behind Hamilton now. Yeah, Ocon has no pace, absolutely. You think it would be Leclerc's second Grand Slam if he does manage to finish the race? Perhaps. Winters and wets are pretty much the same conditions, right? No. They're pretty much the same now in these particular conditions. But it's not that they are the same, no. Hamilton not doing too bad compared to recent races, definitely, yeah. I have a bit of pistachio stuck between my teeth and it's really, really bugging me. I'll be back in just 1 sec. It's not there's nothing going on either way. Okay, I came back and I didn't miss anything. Came back in the points today. He's right now in P11 and has been really, really close to Bottas through for the whole race, but he hasn't been able to overtake. Did you brush it off? No, I just got some floss. Um. Oh look, an overtake. Yeah, Gasly finally overtook Zhou, who's now on P14. Yeah, an overtake. Insane, guys. Insane. We should frame this. An overtake around Monaco. That's one more than we had last year. Vettel pitted. Uh, yes. Yes, he did. Okay, that is... Oh, Gasly trying to go for the move on Ricardo now. Ricardo going really slow. Gasly going for the second overtake of today. But yeah, there's a bit of a train forming behind Ricardo. Gasly, Zhou, and Vettel are all within a second of Ricardo. No pace whatsoever from Danny Rick here. Paid 35,000 euros to see a total of 3 overtakes. Worth it, yeah. Now, if you're going to the Monaco Grand Prix, you're like paying a lot, but not for the race, dude. If you're going for the race, you should go to somewhere else, like Bahrain. Line getting dry, definitely yes. But Ricardo is, I mean, they're front to back, like he's sniffing his ass. It's definitely Inter's now, Perez says. So we're probably gonna see a lot of drivers come into the pits, this lap perhaps, as that is Gasly, right on the back of Ricardo, across the tunnel. As we all know, Ricardo is the master of defending here at Monaco, where he won with 30% less power than the rest of the grid on a giant train where no one could overtake him. Is Max in Inters? No, and that is Gasly overtaking Ricardo, finally making it through to P12. Yeah, it's definitely Inters now, so everyone has to come in. Everyone's trying to go directly to the softs, but it's just not a strategy that is viable here. To save up, to save a complete stop, and that's almost 30 seconds. But yeah, I reckon that the like Norris down to Bottas aren't gonna stop unless the top drivers stop, like the 2 top teams, 3 overtakes, best race ever. Best Monaco race ever, perhaps. Science Team Radio. We're gonna go straight to dry, says Science. Carlos Sainz, new fastest lap of the race. Is Carlos gonna come in for the softs this lap? Or, I mean, he wants to do that strategy. A lot of people are saying Inters are the faster tire. A lot of people are saying we have to go straight to softs. I mean, as long as they don't drive over the wet line, they should be fine, I think, on the wet tires. Hamilton Team Radio? Yeah, I honestly don't know what he said. I couldn't understand him. Gasly caught up 6 seconds to Magnussen in 2 laps. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think it's Inter time now, or I mean, it's time to get out of the wets, Box for Hamilton. Hamilton's into the pits. Goes into the Inters. I think they're gonna go for the strategy. I think it makes sense. To go for the Inters there. It's either that or wait and go straight to dries, but I think the time lost more than makes up for it. Like they should go on the inters, most of them. I mean, drivers like, say, Alonso has a 17-second gap to his teammate there in 8th place, right behind them. So he should definitely go for the inters now. Box for Checo Perez. Checo is onto the inters. .3 seconds. That's a quick stop. Norris goes through and Russell is behind. So he comes out in P5, Checo. How did Norris advance 12 places? That didn't happen. He started on P6, I think. Norris. He didn't start in last place. Carlos thinks. Okay, box for Carlos. Carlos is coming in this lap. 10 to 12 laps until it's fully dry. Oh, so stay out for Carlos. Norris is gonna box. Yellow flag on the second sector right now. Green flag now on the second sector. So someone might have gone off and now is back onto the track. So inters for Norris. Schumacher saying his front wing is broken. Norris has come in for the inters. Oh, that was a bit of a touch by Hamilton on Ocon, and I think there was some bits of carbon fiber blowing out there. What happened? Oh, almost did yeah, Hamilton almost did an Albon on Ocon. He almost spun him off again. Box, Leclerc is coming in. Leclerc is coming in. I think people should start coming in now. Yeah, it's definitely the time. Lewis Hamilton, your fastest lap of the race. Yeah, Verstappen's coming in as well. So Inter's coming in for Leclerc. Inter's going in for Verstappen as well. Sainz is staying out though. Schumacher is coming in as well. New front wing fitted, and he is out in last place. Perez is effective P1, yes. Yes, Perez is effective P1, exactly. Have there been any overtakes so far? A few, yeah. Russell has been informed about track limits, black and white flag. Got the chicane, yeah, way too many times. So did Albon, apparently. Another black and white flag. Checo Perez, new fastest lap of the race. Yeah, they should definitely come in. Russell should come in, Alonso should come in, Ocon should come in, Bottas should come in. Albon is into the pits once more. What's up with Albon? Hamilton team radio? They just put me in the wall, says Hamilton. About the contact with Ocon. Yeah, dude, that was your fault. Whatever. Dry tires for Albon. Okay, so is it time for the dry weather tires? Let's see, everyone is looking at Albon's times now, definitely. Schumacher and Albon are both on the dry hard compound tires. Hamilton's really trying to overtake Ocon there, but there's just not enough space. Just not enough space. There isn't any spray as of now. No, dude, not only that, but the track is dry. The streets of Monaco are dry now. Mostly. There's a bit of a dry line here and there, but yeah. Ricardo, Zhou, and Latifi are all into the pits now. Let's see, yellow flag on the first sector. Yellow flag on the first sector. Is that Ricardo? Did Ricardo screw it up on the way out of the pits? Yeah, they're all fitting hard tires. Hamilton going side by side with Ocon around the outside. I think that's not the optimal line. But does he have enough speed to overtake onto the final corner? No, he doesn't. He stays behind. Hamilton team radio. Yeah, he's complaining about Ocon defending. Bottas comes into the pits. Around the outside, Hamilton tries to go, but there's not enough space either. Sainz has been told to box. So it's dry weather tire time, apparently. Leclerc pits again. Leclerc is into the pits once more from P3 right now. He's on the inters, he's on the wet, sorry. No, that's Carlos Sainz fitting the... Yeah, and now that is Charles Leclerc, also fitting the hards. Everyone is on the hards now. Russell comes in. I think it's Alonso coming in as well. Yeah, Norris overtook Alonso, didn't he? Yeah, I think he did. Alonso's in the pits, and Ocon is gonna come in, I think, as well. Or is he gonna stay out for another lap? 2.4 second stop for Alonso, 2.9 second stop to Russell. Yeah, Leclerc is really angry on the radio there. And that is Ocon also onto the hards. Sainz might win. Yeah, he just might. It says that Alonso's on the wets. He is not, I think. Let me go on board with him. No, he's on the hards. And that is Perez coming in, 2.6 second stop. Tsunoda also, a bit of a slow stop. And that is Verstappen on the pit box as well. Verstappen 3.2 second stop. A bit of a slow one for the Red Bull team, as both of them are already out of the pits. I think Perez is still leading. Yes, Perez is still leading from Sainz now, and Verstappen is on third place. Norris is into the pits once again now. That's Verstappen in front of Leclerc. Hamilton is into the pits, by the way. Hamilton has come in. He was on the inters. He's gonna fit the dry weather compound, I'm imagining. 2.5 second stop. That's quite a good time. Gasly has just pitted once more, so he's gonna lose all that ground he made up, stopping for those inters before. So right now we have Perez leading from Sainz, Verstappen, Leclerc, Russell, Norris, Alonso, Hamilton, Vettel, and Ocon. Oh, side by side, there was a little bit of contact between one of the Haases, that is Mick Schumacher with Zhou Guanyu. And that is Checo Perez and Carlos Sainz. Oh, Carlos almost lost the rear a little bit there. Almost went into the wall, Carlos. Went onto the wet part of the track on the under blue flags and almost went straight into the wall. Blue flags for Schumacher. Oh, Magnussen is out. Just noticed that. How? When? Pit lane exit. Yeah, so Verstappen crossed the white line because he had a severe oversteer. Science team radio. Verstappen 2 behind. Vettel has just come in as well. Vettel is coming. Oh, Stroll is in 10th place. That is great. Oh, is he still in the Inter, Stroll? It's not a good move. Yeah, so Vettel comes out in P12 right now. Perez getting that W. Yeah, I thought it impossible yesterday. But right now we have Perez and Sainz and Verstappen and Leclerc very close to each other. There's a back marker there in the middle. I think that's Schumacher's car. That is Zhou and Yu moving out of the way for the leaders to come through. And that is Schumacher trying to take advantage of that. Stroll is coming back in. Okay, so Stroll is on 10th place right now. He is the only one still on the enters. Yeah, we're now seeing a replay of the quick save, the quick reaction time by Leclerc, by Sainz, who almost put it in the wall. 5-second time penalty for Albon for leaving the track and gaining an advantage. Albon's on last place now though, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Monaco curse, yeah. Russell has a 10-second gap to the front runners now. Let's see what happened there with Alex Albon. Oh, he got a puncture. Yeah, the tire completely came off. Yeah, that's why he came in again. What am I so nervous? I don't know. I'm nervous as well. My leg is yeah, uncontrollable. 26 of 77 laps elapsed. What lap are we on now? I just said that. Verstappen team radio. I smell something burning. I don't know from which car. So Verstappen smells something burning. Doesn't know if it's from his car. Oh, yellow flag on the third sector. What happened? What's happening now? Oh, that's a big crash. The complete rear of Schumacher's car is out of the... Yeah, that's the second Haas out of the race. That was a big crash, apparently. The complete rear of the car has detached. Yeah, we're gonna get a safety car now. Full-on safety car. Damn, that's a big impact. We haven't seen much at all. But from what I saw, yeah, it's a big accident. Schumacher on the radio. I am okay, I just don't understand it. Okay, good thing to know that Mick is okay. Let me go into Mick's car. Yeah, the camera is sideways. I don't even know what happened there. Let's see if we get a replay. He's out of the car. Oh, damn. Yeah, the two rear wheels are off the car and the rear wing as well. Like, the whole rear of the car has come out. It's insane. What happened there? Let's see a replay. Oh, he lost the rear, crashed front first, and went... Ooh, yeah. Side on into the Tech Pro. Yeah, the gearbox and the suspension are completely just separated. Let's hope we don't get a red flag. Safety car deployed. Yep. It was just a matter of time. So full on safety car now on our dry track. So if Stroll had waited 2 extra laps, he could have gotten a free pit stop pretty much. This Haster. Yeah, this Haster indeed. Are we gonna get a red flag? Let's hope not. Joe on the radio? Asking if if Mick is okay. Yeah, he is okay, luckily. Let's see. We are still under safety car. They are rolling the rear of the car back out of the circuit between two marshals, but it's a bit of a puncture as well there. They're picking up all the debris. I'm gonna blow my nose, guys, by the way. There we go. I'm gonna blow my nose is a headphone warning, pretty much, for all of you wearing headphones. If yeah, so you don't get your eardrums blown off. Yeah, I don't think a red flag is needed. Yeah, the debris is out of the racing line pretty much. So Mick's car is already in the air, being airlifted out of the circuit with a big ass crane. Amazing noise to my AirPods. That's exactly why I said that. Yeah, it's winter. I've got allergies. Something that happens, you know. Had a cold night last night. Do it again when I have more stuff to blow out. I will. Did Schumacher poo it out again? That was the most childish comment I think I've ever read. But yeah, he did. Let's say with K-Mag, he had to come in and retire the car. I don't know what happened with him though. Update on Max burning. He wasn't burning. He was smelling something burning. But there's no updates on that. He didn't know if it was from his car or the cars in front though. That was signs in front. Is it still safety car? Yes, it is still safety car. I'll let you guys know. So yeah, still safety car. We're seeing the replay again and again now. They're just getting all the debris off the circuit. Ascar's gotten half better than pizza. God, I want pizza now. Yeah, it's that time of the day now. I'm hungry. I'm always. There are two things that are certain during a Formula One race. We will get 20 cars going around the circuit. I will be hungry and want to pee. Those are three things that happen every single Formula One race, you know? Which lap? We are on lap 30 of 77. Oh, dude, I want some pizza like right now. I'm hungry and sleepy. I'm also sleepy. No more rain expected until the end of the race, then. Red flag now. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be back in just a bit. There's a red flag. Okay, I'm back. I have peed. And I'm much better now. Welcome back. You missed down bad people asking you to record yourself doing your business. Oh god. Why am I not surprised though? Not surprised in the slightest. Pizza time, damn. Damn pizza time. Yeah, wasted red flag because Schumacher crashed big time. People may fit on the hearts and try go to the end of the race, but people might fit the hearts and try to go to a new set of hearts, try to go to the end of the race. That may be a strategy. Just retire the race and no more Monaco next year. I wouldn't object to that. Like pro barrier needs to be repaired. That's what happened, guys. That's what happened. They need to fix that. Yay. Woohoo. Yay hey. When are we gonna finish this race? Are we gonna finish this race? I mean, it has to. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, of course. In the meantime, you can all subscribe and like the stream. It's gonna be over the 2 hour time limit. 3 hours with red flags. I think it's gonna be cut short. This one. The race never ends. Yeah, it will be the year 2233, and we will still be here on this Monaco Grand Prix. I'm playing a poker tournament in the background. Nice, more productive. Um, there's a doctor there. Yeah, talking to Mick. Uh yeah, not much more going on. Oh well, now that we're here as well, did you eat pizza right now? I'm gonna. Congratulations on passing 72,000 subscribers, says Jose Martinez. Gracias, Jose. Um, so yeah, I'm taking advantage of the red flag. I'm gonna go see if I can fetch something to eat, for a sec, and I'll be right back. Pistachios don't count; they don't have salt. Hi guys, so I'm back. I'm currently not wearing headphones because I put them to charge for the next 10 minutes until the race restarts. Can you hear me now? Just checking? You should, but I don't know if you can hear me now. Just checking. Yes, okay, good. Um, yeah, I got some food until then. Some leftovers I made the other day. Risotto with German sausage, smoked sausage. So yeah, we'll get going in 10 minutes. Food? Yes, food. Sounds lovely. Thank you. It is. It's quite good. Just a little bit left over. It's 11 p.m. and I'm even more hungry already. Oh my god. Dude, you can go eat. Nothing's stopping you. Like, you can go eat while you look at the race. Rolling start, yes. Well, we don't know, honestly. Did they say? I don't know, I mean. I'm lazy to get up. Well, then you're not that hungry then. I don't know what to tell you. Is it still raining? No, it is not. Okay, so it will be a rolling start, and we will resume in just under 10 minutes. Yeah, my brother's making pizza. But I didn't have the time, you know? You guys do snacks? I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm having lunch right now. This race is so boring. It was getting interesting. But yeah, then we got a red flag, you know? You're from Poland, right? No, I'm not from Poland. Alright. Risotto is done. It was good. And now I've already peed, so both basic necessities are out of the way. We can continue with the race. Yeah, with Crofty and Martin Brundle. I mean, either they cover for each other or they're superhuman. I got snacks, we good. Okay, good, Thief. The website bot spams are back, yeah. I just showing what happening. Red flag, yes. The third red flag. Okay, so lapped cars may overtake once the race has resumed. Lap cars are 18, 22, 24, 6, and 23. So that is Stroll, Tsunoda, Albon, Latifi, and 23. Who's 23? Zhou? I mean, I'm guessing it's Zhou because that's the only number I don't know. Yep. Third red flag. Is it the third one? Is it no? I mean, the first one was before the race even started. Yeah, this is the second one. Okay, this is the second one. Yeah, 23 Salvan. Who's 24 then? Let me see. Alvan is 23, Latifi 6, Joe I don't know, Tsunoda's 22, Stroll is 18, Ricardo's 3, Gasly's 10, Vettel. Yeah, okay, that's way up. Okay, so 24 is Joe. All right, let's see if the headphones are a bit more charged up. I think I didn't make lunch plans today. And there we go. We are back. We're back here. Yeah. I don't know if that made any difference whatsoever. It was literally 10 minutes of charging, but perhaps that'll get me through the yeah, it says 30% battery now. It was around 15, so that's good. That's good. I think we'll make it through. It's got 8-hour battery life, so I think they're good. Rain again. I don't think no, it's not gonna rain again, guys. Yeah, sorry. We back racing? Not yet. No. In just under 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Yes, 2 minutes to no 3 minutes for the race start. Was that a fart? No, that was again me blowing my nose. Yeah. Sorry for the lack of professionalism on today's session, guys, but I mean, there's not much going on. So yesterday was fully suit and tie, but today is just not that kind of day. The pit strategy with your headphones is the most exciting thing in this race. Yeah, it's been a bit of a dull one, hasn't it? I love Checo's helmet with the dark gray. Damn, it looks insane. 'How many laps left? We're lap 30 is 77. A rolling start. It's gonna be a rolling start. Jose Martinez with another donation of $1. Thank you for your donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having my evening snacks as Yams F1. Good. That's good. Snacks are good. I love snacks. Can you please give me a shout out? No, Mako's music. I will not give you a shout out. How many minutes? 1 minute. 1 minute left to go. And they are on mediums. Huh. Mediums for everyone apart from Leclerc. Leclerc's not a mediums. Leclerc's on the used hards. 45 minutes to the end of the race. Yeah, we're not gonna gate gate, we're not gonna get full 77 laps, I think. We have 45 minutes left to go, and then it's the checkered flag, so... Give me a shout out too. No, Buckhart, stop. I will not give you a shout out, Buckhart. So is the 2-hour race limit a thing still or what? Yeah, it's 2 hours for racing and 3 hours for the whole event. We're running out of time. 45 minutes left to go. So pretty much everyone is on medium rubber. Give me a shout out. No, Fifth. I will not give you a shout out. Is there a site where I can watch for free? Yes, there is a site. Lapped cars may now overtake. So the lapped cars, okay, so we are gonna see the 2 Ferraris on the hards, same as Norris. And the rest of the top 10 are all in mediums. From Bottas, though, down to Stroll, it's all hards, and then from Tsunoda down to Albon, it's all mediums. So let's see which strategy ends up being the winner here. Russell has the fastest lap, by the way. Why hards, though? Because they're not gonna finish all the laps. They perhaps think the medium is too risky, I don't know. They don't have any telemetry perhaps on the medium right now, and they prefer to play it safe and go on the hards, and perhaps, well... Yeah, I honestly don't know what the call was exactly, but that's what makes sense to me. What site are you using? Formula 1 TV, f1tv.formula1.com. Red Bull went for mediums, Ferrari went for hards, yes, and used hards at that. Pretty much all the hards fitted to the cars right now are used compounds. So Checo is going to be leading the race from Sainz, Verstappen, Leclerc, Russell, Norris, Alonso, Hamilton, Ocon, and Bottas closing off the top 10. Are we still doing 77 laps? Probably not. Probably not. So we're just on a full formation lap. We're waiting for the lapped cars to overtake and to join the back of the queue, so perhaps we're gonna do an extra lap of safety car. ¿Hablas español? Sí, Víctor, claro que sí. Lap cars may overtake the safety car. Yeah, they are already past and they're trying to join the back of the queue. What are you? I'm only human. Okay, safety car will enter the pits and we will get a rolling start right now. I don't know if it's coming in this lap. I just got 3 subs because of your so-called showdown, dude. What the fuck? We got 9 teams on the grid again, yeah. Is it on BBC? No, it's on Sky Sports in the UK. Sky Sports F1. What happens if the safety car crashes itself? I have no idea. That's a good question. Okay, so we're gonna get a restart right now. Safety car is in. And Checo is leading the rest of the pack right now. Across the line we go to resume lap 33 of 77 of this Monaco Grand Prix. So Sainz, Leclerc, Norris, and Bottas all on the hard tire. On the top 10, and the rest of the a big lockup for Checo on the front left tire. But he managed to hold it and to not perhaps make that big of a dent. That is Fernando Alonso right on the back of the McLaren there, trying to go for the overtake. On the tunnel perhaps, or right after it, he is right on the back of him. That hard tire is not working well for that McLaren, at least on this first lap. We need a face reveal and a sneezing compilation. I don't sneeze on stream pretty much. Ocon dropping off a little bit, and Alonso dropping off a little bit as well. Alonso dropping off, and that is Hamilton catching up to the Alpine there. On the third sector, it seems to lose a lot of time, that blue car. Russell has still the fastest lap on the medium compound tire. So Norris, Alonso, and Hamilton, that's the new train right now. Oh, sorry, no, not Norris. Norris is up ahead now. Almost a second clear. Sainz close to Perez. Verstappen is more close to Sainz than Sainz is to Perez right now. Alex Albon, the new fastest lap of the race on P18. That doesn't count for a point, by the way. Now that third sector for the Alpine, is it going to be enough to hold Hamilton behind, or is Hamilton going to come for the overtake and get up into P7? How many minutes of racing left? Around 40 minutes. What happened to Kimi? He retired last year. 29 laps expected. Okay, Verstappen has just been told that there are 29 laps expected. So instead of 77, we're gonna do around 60, 64. Five-second penalty for Ocon for causing a collision. I don't know with who, but perhaps is that with the incident with Hamilton there? Well, if that's the case, it's gonna drop 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, almost 5 places. He's gonna be in P15. New fastest lap by Checo Perez on the medium tires. But yeah, those mediums are not actually doing much. So perhaps the good call was to go on the hards, which are the more durable tire. Perhaps the mediums are going to drop off by the end of the race. Perhaps not. We'll have to see. Hamilton Team Radio. Okay, so Alonso has been told to slow down as much as possible to keep Hamilton behind, pretty much. To save those tires, to not overuse them, you know? Keep Lewis behind you and don't overuse your tires. That's pretty much the message. How many more laps? There are 27 more laps expected, pretty much. Oh, there we go. We just got rid of the lap countdown, and we just now have a timer. There's a 34-minute timer. When that's done, it's done. When is the RS? No, where is the RS? Kind of question is that? The time counter instead of laps now. Yeah, 34 minutes left to go to this race. Not any more laps. Stop asking about laps. It's 34 minutes now. Once the 34 Once the 34 minutes are over, we will get a final lap there, and that's gonna be it. Why is Alonso going slow? To save the tires. To save those tires. Save those mediums to be able to hold them off to the end. So Carlos Sainz has set the new fastest lap of the race with the hard tire now. So the hard tire is the fastest one on the circuit right now. Why doesn't it count for a point for Albon if he gets the fastest lap being in last place? Because only the top 10 can get an extra point for fastest lap. That's just how the rule was set. But yeah, right now the fastest lap belongs to Carlos, so it wouldn't make any more sense. Do you have a pet? I used to. My dog died last year, late last year. Yeah, 13 years old. It was hard. It's still hard, but whatever. Yeah, we gotta focus on the race now. New fastest lap for Checo Perez on the medium tire, so that has been switched now. So those two, Perez and Sainz, are battling it out for the win right now. But Perez has to save those tires, otherwise he is not gonna be able to hold on until the end. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, those of you who've been here for long enough, you know the running gag of my dog barking in the background. Well, he hasn't barked all season this year. Wonder why. Yeah. DRS is enabled for the first time in the whole race with 30 minutes left to go. So right now, there's a few cars able to take advantage of the DRS gap. Oh, okay, we're just switching to Perez now. Oh, damn. That's like literally a finger of space between his tire and the barrier. Any sign of graining on Checo? Carlos asks, and not yet is the answer. Leclerc sets the new fastest lap of the race. So let's see which drivers are able to take advantage of the DRS. We have Hamilton, we have Gasly, Ricardo, Stroll, Tsunoda, Zhou. Those are all gonna take advantage of the DRS this lap. Belma Malays with a donation. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Really does mean a lot. So let's see. DRS open for Hamilton. Yep, not enough. Netflix, not a lot, no. I like all the other streaming services more than Netflix, pretty much. So, new fastest lap by Checo Perez. The fastest lap keeps trading between the Ferrari of Carlos Sainz and Leclerc and the Red Bull of Checo Perez. The gap has widened in the past 2 laps from 0.8 to 1.3 seconds between Perez and Sainz. What happened to Leclerc? Dude, he's gonna finish this race. I mean, that's more than he could have said any other year. The Travel Fi, thank you so much for your donation as well. Thank you really so much. It means a lot that you help us with the channel in this way. Yeah, I'm bad in thanking for donations. But yeah, it's the intention that counts, you know. And my stream froze. There we go. 28 minutes remaining, yes. New fastest lap by Max Verstappen. As things stand now. Oh, and that is another donation by Mayank Sharma. Mayank Sharma, sorry. Thank you so much for that as well, dude. Really does help us out to support the channel. Yeah. Back to the race. Valtteri. Oh. Alonso and Ocon are going 3 seconds slower than they should. Than they could do. Yeah, so they are really saving those tires. Perhaps they're gonna push to the end of the race. At the end of the race, sorry. I honestly don't know, but it's compromising the races of the guys behind already. Bottas is starting to slow down, and behind, well, few seconds behind we have Vettel, but then it's the Vettel train. Gasly, Ricardo, Stroll, Tsunoda, Zhou. New Checo fastest lap. Gap Alonso and Hamilton. The gap is 0.8 of a second now. Aswin Krishna, thank you so much for your donation as well. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Okay, so Norris has just had a very lengthy conversation on the radio. He was saying something about pushing. Very thick British accent, couldn't understand much. But I think he asked about pushing, and then the engineer said we gotta wait until the end. If rain comes, we're gonna have some rubber left if we maintain the gap now. British moment. Yeah, pretty much. A very British moment. I was like, Who is that speaking with a potato in their mouth? Oh, okay, it's Norris. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Arapit. What's the weather forecast? They are expecting perhaps some rain by the end of the race. Perhaps. Nearly 2 a.m. here in Australia, dude. Oh, Dietrich Bucher. Thank you so much for that donation. Yeah, helps us a ton to continue on with the channel. It really, really does. So really, thank you, dude. Is it raining? Not yet. No, it is not. But we are seeing the train become real. The train from, yeah, from Alonso down to the back of the pack now. Butcher his name? I don't think I butchered his name. Dietrich Bucher. No, it's fine. I said it. I said it okay. Race will end at 50 to 75%. Yes, says Vienna Binders. Thank you for your donation, by the way. Yes, race will end in 23 minutes. However many laps are being completed. It's around or over 75%, I would say. It's gonna be around 60 something laps when the sorry, 50 something laps. No, was the total 77? Yeah, I think it was 77, or was it 66? Either way, I think we're gonna get around 10 laps less than we would have otherwise had. $77. All right. Yeah. So no, it was 70. It was either 77 or 66, not 78. So it's 77. Good. Gap to Hamilton, 1 second. Yeah, from Alonso down to Gasly, there's no DRS pretty much. There's all over 1 second. Oh, Hamilton just closed it to 9 tenths. Do Red Bull have to stop again? I don't think so. They're saving the tires to the end. It won't be 77 laps. Yes, it'll be around 60 something then. Around 65, I think. If I made the math correctly. Monaco train. Yeah, the Alonso train is real today, guys. Leclerc catching Max. The gap has stayed pretty much the same. 44 seconds. Damn, the gap between Alonso and the front. Alonso herding the sheep, literally. And just asked what's the gap to the guys in front, and the race engineer said they are coming from behind, you should worry about that. And Hamilton was like, oh, they are behind me. Yes, dude, they're behind you. What's the big? I mean, there has to be a big plan because the Alpine has much better pace than this. I don't know what's the plan. Hamilton trying to pit stop and jump Alonso, but that's not gonna happen because Alonso's not gonna stop again, and if he pits, he's gonna come out dead last. Oh, Verstappen? Okay, so he missed the chicane of turn 10. He's just reported that. Let's see, Carlos. Yeah, went straight through, didn't slow down whatsoever there. How did Leclerc drop down? Bad strategy at the start of the race. Damn, it's 35 seconds the gap now between Alonso and Norris. Where can I give a donation? Usually on the chat there's a donation button there. It's not available in all locations though, so you should see about that. But that's where. Are you Leclerc or Verstappen? I'm Ryan. So, let's see. Did Perez overtake Sainz? No, that was a strategy as well. Pure strategy. It's the dollar sign next to where you type. Yeah, exactly, says Antar. So yeah, not much going on now. Any DRS? Yes, but not that it makes much of a difference. So Tsunoda and Zhou just switched places. Oh, Zhou is dropping down. Zhou's dropped down behind Latifi as well. Okay, so Alonso just put his foot down. Alonso put his foot down, and it's already a 2-second gap to Hamilton, and it's getting bigger. Let's see, 32-4. 32-3, 2. Yeah, 32-2. Yeah, I think he's stepping on it a little bit, Fernando. Oh, Zhou. Oh, damn. Zhou almost crashed. He went for the move, lost the rear, managed to regain it, and went straight through the chicane, and eventually lost out a few positions there. But damn, that was a miraculous save by Zhou. He had to let him through, and oh, that's Albon, I think, retiring from this race, our third retirement here. Yeah, very bad race for Alex, unfortunately. From the very beginning, it was plagued with problems, and now with 15 minutes left to go, it just oh, okay. Alonso just set the fastest lap. He was saving those tires to the end then. Damn, yeah, okay, so he did step on it in the end. That's el plan. That's el plan, you know? pitted because he's got the gap in front. But now Alonso's going quick, so I don't know. But he's got new medium rubber, Norris in 6th place. Yeah, but he's gonna push 100% now. He's gonna try and see if he can catch Russell. And Checo still leading the race, ahead of Sainz, Verstappen, and Leclerc. So, voting for driver of the day closes in 12 minutes. Who are you voting for driver of the day today? I think there are a few, not as many candidates. Today I would say it's either Perez. Hello from Canada, says Willie Bolt. Hello, dude. Thank you for your donation. Thank you so much, dude. For real. So yes, I was saying there's a few candidates for driver of the day. I think it's either Checo, Alonso after this master move, or perhaps Sainz. But other than that, I don't see many more drivers of the day possible. You know. So Checo still leading a 1.25 second lead now from Perez. So the gap is still the same as it was when we started. Okay, lapped cars in front. For Carlos Sainz and Checo Perez. Sainz has been told to put the pressure in. Total laps, no total laps. We will get 13 minutes more of racing here. How long left? Under 13 minutes. Ocon radio. Ocon has been told he's got a penalty. He has to push if he wants to remain in the points. Perhaps he's gonna get past Hamilton, who knows? Oh, Sainz is catching Perez, by the way. 0.6 of a second is the gap. He got told to push, and he is pushing. Oh, there's a lot of graining there on the tires of Checo. Hey, Jose Maldarmaki, hello from Abu Dhabi. Hello, dude. Good to have you back. Thank you. Thank you, Tom, for your donation as well, by the way. A ton. Ocon Team Radio. Fernando is blocking Lewis, so he needs to push if possible. So let's see if Fernando starts to push a little bit to help his teammate there get out of the danger zone of being dropped out of the points. Max needs to take over heavy graining on Checo. Take over who? Is Sainz in front? Yeah, heavy graining on Checo's tires. Just over, 10 minutes to go. Is it gonna be enough though? Is he gonna be able to hold on to that first position there and take the win here at the Monaco Street Circuit? Yeah, lot of graining on the two front tires for Checo. So yeah, Alonso is pushing a little bit there. The gap to Hamilton is now 2.5 seconds, with Ocon getting 7/10 of a second. Getting to 7/10 of a second off Hamilton's rear. What does graining mean? The whole contact patch of the tire gets screwed up. Pretty much. It's it dissolves and it kind of loses a lot of grip. The contact patch is all irregular, let's say. Oh wow, the top four are extremely close, and those four look really nice, one behind each other. Up in front though, we have Zhou and Yu. 7 minutes left to go. Oh, sorry, 9 minutes left to go to the end of this race. 7 minutes until the end of the Driver of the Day vote. The dude that cuts the race highlights for YouTube must be sweating right now. Yeah, they even made a Belgian Grand Prix highlights from last year. I mean, they can manage to do that. Ocon Team Radio. Yellow flag on the first sector. Yuki Tsunoda's gone through. So Ocon wanted to get told why he has the penalty, and he said for the collision with Hamilton, and then Ocon said why, because he crashed into me, we get a penalty, which I completely agree with. That penalty was complete bullshit, but whatever, we have to just continue. And they are the ones that will appeal at the end of the race if it comes to that. Yeah, it's complete whatever, that penalty. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So the gap from Alonso to Hamilton is now 4 seconds, and Ocon needs to keep closing the gap, and Alonso and Hamilton is not getting close to Alonso at all. Verstappen team radio. I think Checo fucked his tires. Yes, that is true. Checo has his tires completely ruined, pretty much. Verstappen now is really close to Carlos Sainz, but Leclerc is really close to Verstappen now. They are all coming very close to within each other. And yeah, I don't even know where they are on track now, like when it comes to the rest of the field. Are they in front of Bottas? Okay, no, so that's a Williams. So they are behind Zhou still. They are behind Zhou still. Is Albon still in the race? No, Albon retired around 20 laps ago. Sainz is trying to go around the outside, but it's just, no, there's not a gap there. Oh, he's extremely close, though. Extremely close, trying to keep the pressure on Carlos, on Checo. Perez is hanging on for dear life out there. Yeah, literally. I mean, if Ricardo could win with 30% less power, I think Checo can do it with his screwed up tires. Six minutes left to go. 6 minutes left to go. Come on. 5-year donation from Berntil Nichmeijer. I think I said it. And thank you so much for that. Oh, I almost missed that. Sainz almost went into the back of Perez there at the casino. What does the interval section mean? The interval between the drivers. That's the time between the drivers. You gotta push through signs, says Reza Jackson. Yeah, it's hard to overtake here at Monaco, dude. You have to remember that. It's very hard. And yeah, I mean, as of now, not many overtakes have happened at all. 5 minutes left to go to this race. 5 minutes left to go. I think it's around 3 laps remaining. So blue flags are being waved in front for Zhou and Yu. The battle for first is raging. Yeah, between 4 drivers there. Zhou and Latifi need to let the top 4 by, and then, yeah, it's pretty much clean air for 16 seconds. Yellow flag on the first sector. Someone went through. Who was it? Green flag now. I think that was Yuki once again. Oh no, cannot have been Yuki. I don't know who that was. Oh yeah, might have been Yuki. Yeah, I think it was Yuki. A 2 second difference between the top 4. Blue flags, more blue flags for Zhou and Yu with the top 4 right behind. They all go past. 1, 2, 3. And are the 4 gonna manage before the first corner? Yes, they are. So the 4 are through, and in front of Zhou, Latifi is up next. 4 seconds up the road. And then it's 17 seconds of clean air. 3.5 minutes remaining. Jose Martinez, do you think Checo's lockup is what messed up his front tires? It's both of them, so he only locked up one. So it could it could help, but it's definitely not the main reason. So King True's Rolling Studios comes in with a huge donation. Thank you so very much, dude. Not a big Perez fan, but I like to wish all Perez fans a very pleasant race week. Let's go, he says. Yeah, let's go indeed, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, of course. All Checo fans. My dad is a Checo fan. He's not watching right now because he doesn't speak much English. But hey, Dad. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the race. And yeah, he's definitely enjoying. He sent me a message just a few seconds ago. I couldn't even read it, but yeah, blue flags for Nikki Latifi. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 cars in front. Yes, okay. So the last Ferrari manages to get through right in before the end of the first turn. Yeah, King Choose, thank you so much, dude. So 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go to this race. Checo is en route to win for the first time the Monaco Grand Prix. I think it's 1.5 laps more, and that's gonna be pretty much it. 1.5 minutes left to go. I think this is the next lap is gonna be the last lap. Lando Norris team radio. Okay, well, not much said there on the radio to Norris. 54 seconds remaining. This may be the second to last lap. Because once the time runs out, that's the final lap, I think, starts after that. Yeah, I think that's it. Or does the timer, the flag come out once the time is done? I don't know. We'll have to find out together, won't we? 30 seconds remaining now. Checo right now is gonna be third in the championship, and he might actually mount a real threat to the top 2 now. So yeah, this is the checkered flag, I think, right now. Time is over. Time has run out. And 1 lap remaining. All right, final lap has just started then. Final lap has just started now. Checo is on the way, on the cusp of winning the Monaco Grand Prix. Yeah, so this race got decided at the beginning with the inters or the wets there, going for the overcut to waiting until the end and putting on the soft tires ended up being the best strategy here, and it ended up, well, winning Checo the race, apparently. So we are closing in the end, final sector of this race. We managed to pull through 3 races after we started. 3 races, 3 hours after we started. That is Checo Perez coming across the final corner right now to win the Monaco Grand Prix. Checo is a legend indeed, Jasem Aldarmaki. Thank you so much for your donation. Checo wins the Monaco Grand Prix for the first time in his Formula 1 career. Carlos Sainz comes home second. Max Verstappen third. Leclerc fourth. Russell fifth. Norris sixth, with Alonso right behind. Well, not right behind, 30 seconds behind. Thank you so much, Jasem Aldarmaki, for your donation, dude. It's greatly appreciated. And Alonso, I think, is gonna come across the line any second now. Hamilton right behind, and Ocon and Bottas rounding out the points. I need to see those capped because I don't know if Ocon actually manages to hold on to the points there. Okay, the chat completely locked up on me. There we go. Yes, Checo wins the Monaco Grand Prix. My dad is losing his mind, I'm sure. Yes, a Mexican flag there for I think. Yes, for Checo there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Mexican flag around the Monaco circuit for the very first time. Driver of the day, 100% Checo Perez. Team radio for Leclerc. P4, no words. The first time he actually managed to finish a Monaco Grand Prix. Yeah, both for driver of the day. Yeah, literally. Yeah, okay. Which one are you gonna pick, guys? Perez, 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 or Perez? I went for Perez. I don't know about you. Checo wins. Said I will give you lots of champagne today, he said. What a for a Monaco race, I mean, if we cut out the first hour of absolute nothingness, I think it was pretty okay. I think it was pretty okay. So yeah, around in the end, we had Perez win from Sainz, Verstappen, Leclerc, Russell, Norris, Alonso, Hamilton, Bottas, and Vettel, with Ocon being demoted to P12 due to the time penalty there. So Vettel snatches a point there. Alonso gets the fastest lap of the race, surprisingly enough. And yeah, that is pretty much it for me today. Thank you all so much for watching this Monaco Grand Prix, for sticking around for the 3+ hours that this lasted, for sticking through my pee break, for through the red flags, through everything here. Oh, Checo slipped and fell. And yeah, of course, we will see you all here for the next round. Perhaps When's the next race? Let me see. Okay, so it's the 12th. Yeah, it's the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. I don't think I will be able to make it for qualifying on the 11th, but I'll for sure be here for the Grand Prix. Congratulations to Checo for the great win. We'll see you all for the next race. Great broadcast. Keep me entertained though. Throughout, sorry, says Jose Martinez. Thank you so much, Jose, for sticking around, for donating throughout the stream, and for, yeah, to everyone for your continued support throughout this insane Monaco Grand Prix. Everything happened, and it was, yeah, it was surreal. All right, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching, and bye bye.